Fortnite, YouTube algorithm, do your thing. We're live. You gonna put us on the front page today, Fortnite? I mean, YouTube? You gonna do that for little old us today? You know, we be streaming a lot here lately, YouTube. We even got it titled Fortnite Super Frenzy and Drawing. We're gonna be doing all kinds of creative stuff today. PolarBear's epic battles and new updates. Join live to chat. What's up, Andrew? How you doing, bro? You beat the FNAF VR? Aw, snap, dude. Was it scary? What's up, Sanic? Hello. Hello. Big shouts, bro. Thanks for stopping by. How's everyone doing? We're gonna be, live streaming on the moon. Oh, I'm not even in the picture yet. What the? Huh. I'm over here waiting to make my grand entrance. And I totally forgot. Jeez Louise. Zooey Mama. What's up, everyone? I'm late for the stream, everyone. My phone book's looking pretty fancy today. Get up on my phone books. Yeah. 1993 issued phone books, if I don't mind saying. A little too fresh for me, but I've kind of grown on them. I like the yellow pages. What's up, Fawful? Hey, bro. How you doing, dude? Andrew. Nah, I had so much character development. I went from, I don't want to go do levels, to nah, I'd win. That's the spirit, bro. That's the spirit of Torok, the dinosaur hunter. I tell you what, bro. Keep on keeping on. Big shouts if anyone leaves a like. I know it's early. You don't have to. I understand. We're gonna be playing a little Fortnite. I'm gonna be working on this drawing some too. If anyone was here yesterday, you've seen a little bit of it. Hold on. We actually accomplished a pretty long stream yesterday, over at 8 hours. So that was a vibe. Can we do that again today? I'd like to do it at nighttime, honestly. But my sleeping schedule's switching around, so. Big shouts, everyone. I hear the Squid Game stuff's gonna be dropping tonight. Speaking of Squid Game stuff, you guys want to do a Fortnite field trip tomorrow? It'd be super cool to do a field trip of the Squid Game Reload map. And what would be really awesome is if someone has the mini battle bus that they can paint yellow for the occasion. What's up, Isa Costello? Whoa, hello. Hello, Costello. Big shouts, bro. How you doing today? I went from 5 years. Hey, Betty? She's doing okay. How'd you know her nickname? Bet. Oh, Betty Bet. Ain't heard about her in a long time there, Andrew. Yeah, she's doing okay. But yeah, tomorrow, I think it'd be cool to do a Fortnite field trip. I don't really know like a specific time or anything. I just think I will post. I might make a little post tonight saying, hey, Fortnite field trip, blah, blah, blah. And then tomorrow, during the live stream, if it's tomorrow, hold on, when is the update? Tomorrow? Hey, take care, Andrew. Go beat up some Freddy Fazbear in VR. That sounds like fun. I have not yet experienced the magic of VR. One day I will. One day I will create a sculpture as big as the Eiffel Tower in VR. But yet, I have to wait. So yeah, I think it'd be cool to do a Fortnite field trip tomorrow if the Squid Game map is being updated tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? So keep that in mind. And yeah, if you have a battle bus that you can donate to the cause. It'd be cool if you can just make sure it's school bus yellow, which is not the super bright yellow. It's kind of like the off orange color. But if not, that's cool too. It would just be cool to have some the battle buses, because they kind of look like school buses, and it would just fit the Fortnite field trip, you know. You have a dentist appointment? Why? Go get some pliers and just pull that bad boy out, bro. All you gotta do is, if it hurts, just take some pliers and yank it out. Yank the tooth out, and it won't hurt no more. It'll save you a lot of money too. No, I'm playing. Going to the dentist, my dude. Go take care of them. Go let them clean your skeleton. Did you know when you brush your teeth, you're cleaning your skeleton? Dun dun dun. Alright. So yeah, we're gonna play some not Lego. I don't know why that's up. We got some Fortnite going on. Also, we're gonna be drawing a lot. Let's see if I can pull it up. Yeah. So we've been working on this character. I have, this is the sketch. And then we finally got to this point. And then we finally got to this point. And now I'm going in and just adding 15% black around places I think might be shadows. See? Off, on, off, on, off, on. You see? So anywhere I think might be a shadowy, I'm just gonna go through with 15% black and just outline where I think shadows are gonna go. Yeah. So she's coming along pretty well. This is Lexi. If you didn't know, now you know. She's an established character for the past 2 or 3 years. I don't own her. She's not my character, but I do help with her creation. Yeah, we're gonna be shading in some spots. And yeah, you clean your skeleton when when you brush your teeth. But yeah, she's coming along pretty well. I got her outfit. She's got the cool little big shoes. Inspired by that one character. Some Mega Man type. Giant bracelets. But yeah. Well, since we're under the Fortnite category though, we do need to get like a game or two in. I also want to I also have some ideas for some Fortnite characters. I think it might be cool to draw during stream also. And I don't know if these ideas have been brought to the table or not. But I think I got some pretty cool ideas for some Fortnite skins. I don't want to say too loud because the YouTube algorithm might hear it and give it away. The YouTube algorithm only works when it's against ya. That's a cool skin. I don't like that one. I'll get him one day. The snow monkey. Oh look, he's got Megalodon's back bling on too. That's totally Megalodon. And yeah, we need a bus for the Fortnite field trip. Or at least half of the bus. I don't know if that's dropping tonight in the shop or not. I don't have any V-Bucks to get it anyways, unless I got more epic reward points I'll have to take a look. I had like, I still had some after I got Cammy, but not enough to get like V-Bucks for free, you know? Alright, we're gonna jump over this way. We're running a solo. So is Fortnite Blitz a temporary thing? I keep seeing that Epic Fortnite's extending Blitz for a little longer. Was that just like a temporary thing or something? Oh, they brought Iconica Prime back to the shop too. I was watching somebody streaming a little bit yesterday. They called that an ugly skin. They said that was one of the ugliest skins. I'm like, what the? I'm like, what you mean, bro? I'm like, don't be talking about Iconica like that. She's beautiful. She's one of the coolest skins, I think. The Adidas skin. I mean, with the mask off, I really don't like the mask. The 3-horn thing, the mask is a little funny. I mean, it's cool though. But with the mask off and the black and red outfit, bro, she's clean, dude. And she got them long ponytails like Cammy. But her ponytails are more updated. They're more fluid. I don't know if that makes sense. They're more bouncy. I mean, hers are bouncy too, but you know. It's all about that bounce, no mama. It's all about that bounce, no mama. It's all about that bounce, no mama. It's all about that bounce, bounce. What's up, my dude? I wanna come over here and see if I can just pick up some, I'm gonna see if I can buy some from her real quick. I got plenty of gold. I want mine getting that Excalibur rifle too. Thank you. I'm gonna save on to that puppy for later. We'll save on to them pom-poms for later. You know what I am saying? In the great words of Butters the pimp. You know Butters? Butters was a pimp for a little while. He said, you know what I am saying? Do you know what I am saying? That's where I get that from. I mean, I think I used to say that though. I would go, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? But Butters would like, you know what I am saying? So I kind of adopted his way of saying it. I don't know if anybody's ever seen that episode of South Park. Whippy physics. Oh yeah. They just don't jiggle. What did you say? They whippy. They whipple. Somebody's shockwaving. Oh, somebody's pom-pomming. Oh no, save me. Oh no. Oh, they're fighting it out. Get your popcorn, I'm gonna watch. Let's watch the show, everyone. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, it's a battle of beast versus man. Like, who's gonna win? Oh, the monster won. Now I go boop the monster. I don't have any weapons. All I can do is boop. Run, rabbit, run, rabbit, run, run, run. Run, rabbit, run, rabbit. Run, run, run. Okay, but I don't want to use these. I want the Raven hands. And the cape. So that's our next objective. That's our next mission. I got tongue-tied on the word objective. Objective, bro. Objective, bro. Objective. Ain't it such a weird word? Objective. 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 It sounds like that thing that people are sticking in their belly to lose weight. Get your objective here today. Don't mind the side effects. It comes with 1001 side effects. But you'll lose all the weight. But your intestines will turn into rocks. Objective. Get yours while supplies last. Objective. Objective. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Objective. Oh, okay, I'm totally messing up this word now. Oh, objective. I watched a pretty good movie this morning called Fury. Anybody ever seen that movie? It's like a World War II movie with Brad Pitt and Shia LaBeouf. Or Shia LaBeouf, however you say it. They were operating a tank. It was a pretty good movie. I gotta fast forward to it a little bit. Just wanted to see the action scenes. It was pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. Tonight is the Squid Game skins. Yeah, I think I seen that. I don't know why I was thinking that was tomorrow. Well, that's cool though. Big shouts to anybody who gets it, and super big shouts if you rock that YeahMan TV code brought to you by the Burger King King. Oh, and the Colonel from KFC. Sure, why not? They do chicken right. Nobody better lay a finger on my Butterfinger. No way, dude. Hold on to your diapers, babies. To infinity and beyond. Never give up, never surrender. No, I wasn't gonna do Nick 830s. I was doing the one from that one movie. He goes, never give up, never surrender. Alright, I think I can fight that monster. Galaxy Quest, I think it was called. Mission complete. Bro, we got the. Alright, now we just gotta find some shield. I wanna go back and buy maybe 2. Cammy hair is going everywhere. It is, isn't it? She need to tie them bad boys down. Them ponytails got a life of their own. Oh no, she's trying to choke me out with her ponytail. Help. Oh no. Help someone. Please, help. Oh no. I'm getting choked out. By Cammy. Ponytail. Oh no. Help. Seriously, oh no. Whatever shall I do? Don't choke me, Cammy. Please, no more. Oh no. Cammy. Yeah, she's cool. I'm glad we were able to pick. I'm glad I was able to get her at least, you know. What's her name would be cool too. but I'm okay. It's okay. If I just don't think about it, I don't need Chun-Li. Yo, what I meant was I'm gonna get the squid bundle. I heard it was only 3,000. What's up, Blake? Dang, Blake, you were yapping the whole time, dude. The beast, dang, bro. Where was that? Where have I been at? I'm sorry, guys. I totally haven't been looking at the chat. Y'all came in here ghost mode. Y'all snuck right in. Well, I'm glad to have you guys. Big shouts. Sorry about that. Sorry about the delay. Welcoming the Beast 4000. What's up, bro? Hi. Tonight the Squid Game. Blake, and I was talking to you the whole time. I just totally didn't say the name, bro. I thought you were Fawful. I'm sorry. Words be wording on me sometimes, dudes. I just can't help it. I see kosher dill pickles, and I end up buying bread and butter pickles. Ugh. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of like that. I go for the regular potato chips, I end up getting rippled potato chips. My brain just doesn't sometimes want to read right. But, big shouts, Blake. Yeah, the squid bundle, I hear is only 3,000. Math was a gamer, yo. The Beast 4000, what's up, my dude? Fawful. Whippy. Gotta stay objective. 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 Bro, I'm stuck in... I gotta get away from that word, dude. Objective! Alright, how do we want to play this out? I don't need a gun. I'm going straight, items. I got the pom-poms, and I got the raven and cape. I got 2 shields and 2 med kits. There's 15 on the map. And I'm gonna just kind of cruise this way. I hear some fighting going on. Whole lot of shaking going on. Whole lot of shaking going on. Dang, bro, shooting at me. I thought he was fighting someone. I need to turn my little red dots back on. I don't know what they're called, though. I had those little red dots that would pop up on my compass up there. That would kind of help me, like, drive me in the direction of the opponents, you know? I don't like relying on that audio sensory stuff. Because it dookies up the screen. I don't know what word I'm looking for. You know, all that footsteps and the gunshots and the little thing. I mean, I know some people are used to it. I just didn't play. I didn't start playing Fortnite with it like that. Someone turned it on for me one time. They came over to say what's up. And then they forgot to turn it off when they left. I'm like, bro. I tried so hard, I just didn't like it. You could probably find a stream where I was trying to figure out how to turn it off. I have never used that audio sensory. I just don't like how it, I can't think of the word I'm looking for. It's like a cluster. There's too much cluster on the screen, you know? For me, anyways. It might look cool to some people. And I understand why it's there if you don't have headphones or something. But I like thinking, like, even though I suck at Fortnite, I like giving, like, the opponents the advantage. I like, you know, trying to get snuck up on, you know? If they're able to run past me and I don't hear it, then, that's all good, you know? But if I had the radars on, then I would be able to see them running. But so far, this dude is shooting at me. Wish they had like a monster cave I could go into and hide for a little bit. That's okay though, because I wanted to end the game with the monster, and that way if I get eliminated as the monster, I got those raven hands and that raven that hopefully I can switch to real quick and bust a move, you know, and get the heck out of Dodge, and that way I can recuperate and then come bust a move on the headpiece. Or lose one, which is probably the better bet. I would bet against me. If you wanted to win some money, I would totally bet against me. We are totally gonna catch this Mad L. Somebody's gonna super scope us. They're gonna blow me away. Yeah, the Squid Game bundle I hear is 3,000 V-Bucks, which is crazy good price, I guess. I don't think I'm gonna have enough V-Bucks to get anything, though. That's okay, though. I was kind of looking at them on Fortnite.gg. If I got one, it would just be to have one, you know? It might be fun to run with. I don't know, though. I kind of have to look. If I really like something, I kind of talk a lot of smack about it first. If I really, really like something, like the Street Fighter stuff, I'll boycott until they bring it. The Squid Game stuff, I don't dislike it at all. But I don't know if I'm like super excited about it, you know? I think it'd be cool to have that skin. I think it's gonna be cool seeing hopefully a lot of people run around as Squid Game characters. And that'd be kind of cool. I'm sure Nick 830 and all your favorite streamers are gonna have something planned. You know, he's gonna line everybody up and on the glass bridge, you know? I'm sure it's gonna be something. I murdered 56 innocent people in VR. Why, bro? You're supposed to be the hero. Unless you're playing Deadpool. Or Invincible. Then, you know, it's understandable. Civilian casualties. It happens. If you've ever seen Invincible, you know what I'm saying. Boy, howdy, people get caught up in that crossfire. I am monster. Hear me roar. Meow. That was a war cry. Come on out of that toilet. I got something for you. Come on out of that toilet. You're gonna invent you? You're gonna what? That was more of a gas cry. Oh. Oh. Look, I'm gonna be a mighty king. Enemies beware. Oh, I've never seen a king of beasts with quite so little hair. Gonna be the main event that no king was before. Brushing up, I'm working now. I'm working on my homework. I don't want to get eliminated by the monster. We're supposed to work together, you know? That's kind of like the thing, right? We're supposed to be monsters. You know? When we turn into this, we're like from the same pack, you know? Boy howdy, boy howdy, boy howdy. Okay, I gotta remember, I got 2 shields, 2 med kits, and I got the Raven hands and cape. So, and we're the monster at 80%. With 3 left on the map. You can't emote. And they won't let you switch out. Dang, I hope no one betted against me that round. You a broke boy. Gotcha! You thought I was gonna lose? Man. Everyone who betted against me, I'm sorry, I thought I was gonna lose. Don't listen to my advice. I know nothing. Hey, GG. Heck yeah, dude. That was clean and easy. Nice win for the beginning of the stream. Alright, well, what I'm gonna do now is, I'm gonna knock a little bit of that picture out. So let's hold on to that crown for just a second. Because I did do some work on this already. But like what I said, now I'm just layering the grays, right? So now I have this 15%. I have this layer set at 15%, and I'm using black. And I have my brush set at opacity 100%. That way, when I make a brush stroke like this, and then I go back over it, it doesn't crisscross. So I'll show you what I mean by that. So like if I don't have my layer set at 15%, so let's say I have another layer, and I have the layer set at 100%, but then I have my brush set at a at transparent opacity, I can make those lines, right? But when I go back over it, you can see where I'm crisscrossing over. So right now I'm just trying to have the I don't need to. Sometimes I like that, but in this case I'm working on a layer that's at 15%. My brush is at 100%. That way I can go in and just fill in areas. And if I need to come off the brush, I can just go back to the line and it doesn't like double layer it. You know what I'm saying? And I'm doing what I mentioned. I like to use the word, I'm priming the character, kind of like a statue or something. So like I'm priming the character to be for paints. So I'm trying to get her to look more 3D, not 3D, but give her shape by using the 15%. So for example, you can imagine like, so her chin's right here and the upper part of her chest is right here. But in between there, like if the sun is beaming down on her face, there's going to be this shadow, and there's pretty much always a shadow underneath the neck. And you can come down like this. And you can kind of imagine like, you know, you use these big shapes to kind of create, I don't know, whatever I'm saying. And then I'll just color that all in underneath her neck. And that's at 15% black. If I was to adjust the opacity up to, look, that's 69% black. I can go in and kind of make some touch-ups where I might have messed up, but that's just way too dark for just like the basic like minor shadows, because we're going to be throwing in a lot more shadows. But these are going to be at 15% opacity. What's up, Marvel? I'll draw how about a female Squid Game guard pinup? She's wearing the mask and she's in a bikini. So let's we'll do a pinup style of one of the guards. I just don't want to draw a guard. We have to, you know, take that idea and go somewhere with it. Or maybe we can do a guard who just so happened got bit by a werewolf, and now we have a werewolf guard. And like he's like busting out of the suit, and the mask is like bent upwards, sitting on his schnoz. He's got these gnarly teeth and this long droopy tongue and slime and drool coming out of his mouth. You know, like a werewolf crossover with a Squid Game guard. Or zombie Squid Game guards. If someone opened up a bad case of tuna, and that tuna just so happened to be radioactive or something, and one of the guards ate it, and then they became a zombie. And now we got zombie Squid Games. And what you think about that one? Or we can draw the Incredible Hulk dressed up as a Squid Game guard. And he can be busting out of the suit because somebody done made him mad. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Da-da-da-da-do-do-do-do-do. So yeah, right now I'm just yeah, these are like and they don't have to be at 15%. I just kind of just eyeball it and I'm like, I like that. It's not too dark, it's not too light. You can tell it's kind of just like, it's like the first steps. It's like the first shadows I'm adding. And then I'm gonna add like crazy more shadows as we go. But this is just, these shadows are just helping me build the character's form up a little bit. And all I'm doing is pretty much just like outlining just places where I think might, like a little shadow might be, like around each hair. Not like each hair, but like each, like, you see how I got the hair drawn in big chunks, right? I'm not going to try to sit here and do like this for some hair right this second. You can do that within your shapes, your chunks of hair, but drawing hair in chunks and then just going back and adding detail into it, you know, it just is a little easier. Or you can do each strand. It just really depends on like what you're doing, I guess. So you know how like if somebody has like their hair parted in the middle, you know, I'm adding just a little bit of like a shadow right in between the part. That way it kind of shows a little separation. And then we got this pom-pom back here. I want this thing to be crazy shadowed because it's further back. So I'm just going to make a little circle, and it doesn't really matter where. I'm not even thinking about it. Just kind of, you know, if it don't look good, you can always just erase it. I don't want it to be a complete circle. I want it to kind of go over the edge of the bun, but then all this right here I'm going to color in with 15% black. And again, all I'm doing right now is just building shape. I'm trying to help my eyeballs see the picture. And, you know, we just add in a little bit as we go. So I don't want it to, let me erase some of that. If you look at World of Warcraft art, you notice like everything's like super thick. For example, like when you order a pizza, you can either get a thin crust pizza or a deep dish pizza. You know the difference? Well, artists for Warcraft are told to draw everything like a thick crust pizza. So like pages in a book are gonna be thick. Everything's got this thickness to it, right? But yeah, go look at World of Warcraft artwork, and you'll see like the cracks in the blade, or just everything. Everything is like triple thick. It's really cool. I try to think of that. I try to think of that sometimes when I'm drawing. Like maybe I could do like that triple thickness with the paper, kind of like the World of Warcraft. But I forget a lot. Like right now, I think it'd be cool to try to like study some of these Fortnite concept arts, and then try to and then drawing these concept characters I have in mind, and then posting it. If you can make a Fortnite character, if you can make your own Fortnite character or a couple of characters, what would your character be? Would you want it to be like space related? Like, would you want it to be like ninja related? Not the YouTuber, but just like, you know. Would you want like a, I don't know, the Red Hulk? Furry / Vocaloid Oliver? Oh, thank you, Blake. It's coming along. We're adding 15% shadows. Meaning like not like 15% opacity on the shadows. So like when I'm coloring the shadows, you see that gray? It's just black at 15%. That way if I go over this gray, it comes out that gray. If I come over this gray, it comes out different. See, this gray is not the same as that gray. But it works because I'm working on a layer that's set at I'm working on a page layer over here that's set at 14% actually. It don't matter. It don't have to be like exactly 15%. It can just around it, you know? And then I got my brush set at 100% opacity. That way I can just go around and trim everything and just give it shape. Like her shoulder, like this is her back part, like oops, never mind. But a furry Vocaloid Oliver. What is that? Spit some knowledge at us, Fawful. What the heck is Oliver? What's a Vocaloid? I think I know what that is. Vocaloid. Is that kind of like Hasumiku? A Vocaloid? Or is that game where you like put the monsters together and they all make different musical sounds? It's like that phone app game. I could go Google this, Fawful, I know. I just don't wanna. Mm-hmm. Okay, okay. So, okay, I'm picking up a little bit. What you putting down? Okay. I know a little something, I guess. Oliver. So is that like another, like, Vocaloid musician? That's like the side of her face. That's why I added that gray right there. I'm just going straight down. I'm trying to like use this like 15% black to show like the side of her face, right? And I could also just kind of like outline the top eyelid. Just to show a little bit right there. And I'm going under each, I'm going under each, bang. Like that, and it don't matter how thick you want it to be. It just really doesn't matter. Whatever you think looks good, you know. If you're drawing bangs and you want to put like, make them look like they're like off the character's head, you know. And I'm gonna add a little bit over here too, because this is like supposed to be like the front bang. And I want it to. And yeah, you can see her eyebrows going through the bangs. I noticed that with a lot of anime. You can still see, like, regardless of how big their bangs are, you can always pretty much still see their eyebrows on the outside of the bangs. Oh, that's cool. I have to check it out. No, she is something else, but I don't know. Oh. So yeah, adding just like shadow, like, well, I'm just adding shadows, I guess. There's where places where I think they'll look good, you know. Maybe a little bit under the nose right there. Maybe a little bit around her mouth. She's got her mouth closed. Maybe a little bit underneath her bottom lip. Just to show that there's a bottom lip there. Now, there's 101 ways to get to the end of a drawing, I'm sure. I just kind of just go with what... I don't know, I work around my... I don't know. I just do it the way I kind of just like made it work, you know? And again, somebody might be like, why don't you just mask everything and then add the shadows? Like, well, yeah, I could do it that way, and I know how to do it that way, and I sometimes apply that method sometimes. Where I mask off certain areas. And, but I don't know, I just think it just feels more therapeutic. And, I don't know, I just like doing it this way, you know? I just like going around, and this could be a right way to do it. I really don't know. My brain just goes so brain rot when it goes to trying to watch art tutorials that I don't really know. And that's kind of what probably delays me on my skill level, is that unless it's like, I don't know, I just don't feel like I got enough time in the day just to sit around and watch a tutorial video. And I'd rather be trying to apply what I, already know, and then just learning as I go. And if I don't ever get to learn hyperrealism, then that's fine, you know. But the only way I know to learn hyperrealism is to just continue drawing to the point where if I'm 120 years old and I finally get to draw hyperrealism, that's cool with me, you know? because it could take me that long. But we're about 7 years in with digital art, I think. When I started the YouTube channel, I didn't start drawing immediately. I kind of just like, I had tried digital art, but it was really difficult for me at the time. And then, I don't know, I kind of just picked it back up a couple of years into making YouTube videos. And then it just, that kind of became the thing. Oh, yeah. You also gotta trust the process. There's really not much going on right now. She's not centered. Right now, she's kind of off-centered. I'm just trying to get her together, and then I'm going to add the background and colors, and she's gonna have like glowy bottoms of her shoes and these glowy trims, or like, and this like trim around her outfit is gonna have like this super glow to it. And then within like all this, like her outfit is gonna be kind of like the Galaxy outfits in Fortnite. Just using that as an example. And yeah, I might even add some glow around these jet bracelets. Kind of like, I don't know, kind of like there's like steam or like fuel, you know, something coming out like a glow. So yeah, there's gonna be huge planets. I think I might put the rings of Saturn around her waistline. And then I also have to add the big chunky headphones. They're gonna be like these big chunky ones with giant antennas coming off of them. So I'll add those later. So yeah, still a lot to go, but she's definitely coming along. I appreciate everybody being cool with me drawing during live streams. It's just, you know, I'm about to jump on some Fortnite too. Today's 26th. Alright, so far, this is what we got with the 15% shadows, or black shadows. So I'm gonna zoom in a little bit on her face. Those are the shadows off, shadows on, shadows off, shadows on. So you kind of see, you see how it kind of makes a little difference? Even just with one, like, shade of shadows. And then we're gonna go in and add some softer shadows, and it'll be cool. I'm gonna go through and outline these jets, like this jet fan, you know, like inside here. We're gonna shade all that in to make it like, just to give it shape. And I like to do this all in gray, or because I don't know, I just like to do it this way. And yep, so you see we're just going through there. We'll probably just color that hole in here. This right here. And then her hand. This is like the inside of her hand right here. So we're gonna color all that in. So that right there, this right here is like her pinky. And she's got her hand up beside her head, and she's gonna have those big headphones on. Sounds good, Fawful? And she's gonna have those big headphones on. I think I just need to go ahead and just color all this in. I think that'll be okay. I'm thinking I might bring it down a little bit like this because that's supposed to be beside her head and close to her body. So we're just gonna go like this. Alright, so all that I just did right there, I'm going to color all that in. I think I'm going to color this whole shoulder in too. Because that shoulder's supposed to be like further back. And if you want to kind of create like distance or depth, things further back tend to be darker. And if you want things to look closer, you just use like a lighter color, or you lighten it up. So so if I want that shoulder like that, you know, up here maybe. Right here on her forearm would be a nice little spot. All this right here. But I'm not going to do that right yet. So her arm's pretty close to her, so I'm just going to kind of just like follow. And it doesn't really matter. I could have just continued around and followed but I just dropped it down beside, kind of like down the arm, because this would be more like the side of the arm. And it's hiding behind the body. So we're just going to add a shadow right there. And it looks okay. And this is part of the glove right here, so I'm just gonna add a little bit between the skin and the glove to kind of just show like some separation. You know, like the glove sitting off the skin and it's not part of the skin, you know? Beside this arm, I'm just gonna color. So this would be like this would be like her side. But then I'm a little confused on what I need to do here, so I'm just gonna color this all. I'm gonna color like this whole bottom part. And it might, you know, it could look you know, I don't know. And so just on that. We'll color all that in. But then I'm gonna follow the arm down. I'm just gonna kind of just like outline it. You see, like I'm trying to outline the arm, but at a distance. And then I'm gonna go in and color all that in. Because like I want the arm to look like it's away from the body. So just using like an in-betweeny gray can help create that illusion. I want to color the bottom of this too. Like just a little bit. Right about there. Let's color all that in. Color, color, color. Color, color, color. About right there. Color, color, color. Just filling all that in. We'll come back up here and fill all that in. But I think what I want to do, because that is like a leg, I want to try to create shape, so I'm going to do something like this. And then color it all in. So that would be like the top of the leg, you know? Like this part's the top of the leg. Let me see. I'm gonna come over here to the ponytail. I'm gonna color this entire ponytail. But before we do that, let's jump into some Fortnite. Vámonos! Fortnite, 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 Fortnite. All the things and things you see and things you see and do. It's everything you gonna see and things you see and do. Fortnite, 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 Fortnite. Vámonos, mis amigos. Alright. We are queuing up for another solo. You know, no. It is 4:15. A mostly sunny day. 94 degrees. Here we go. I know, right? We got BBC'd, bro. You see that? We got teamed up on. But that's okay. I mean, I've done that. I ain't gonna freak out and report no one. It was probably just in the moment thing, so, you know, I wasn't ready. What's the word? I was vulnerable. I was so vulnerable. And they took advantage of it, so. GG, we lost our crown. As soon as we get it, we lose it. That's okay, though. Let's run that back. Heck yeah, yo. We got a bad boy collaboed on. BBC'd. They collaborated on us. Bad boy collabo. We got a new pickaxe. Why are they giving us that stuff? Do we get the cactus dude too? Wasn't all that stuff like part of his pack? A cactus dude in the shop? Wake up, wake up. Wake up, wake up. Wake up, wake up. It's World War III. Everyone get down. Hold on to your knees. Boom, boom. The light's getting bright. The fuel of flames. I don't know. Boom, boom, boom. Bang, bang, bang. The chemicals. Let's sniff it. Ah. Stinky. What's up, girly? Gimme, gimme. I gotta put the music back on. Alright, let's go. We're gonna go for that car. Maybe there's some raven hands in there or something. There's nothing in there. Let's go back up this way and check this little spot right up here. Raven hands. That is a no-no. Alright, let's go get our shield up real quick. Get out the way. Ain't nobody got time for that. Somebody already get our shield. No, they have not. Well, that's just the way it goes, I guess. You get a little hot-headed and a monster just comes out of nowhere and kills you. Whoops. And we got a nice little, what is this, a Porsche 911? What's up here? What all that? Oh, monsters. Well, we got some pom-poms. Also fuel too. There's some more pom-poms. I just don't want to spend my money. Not all that right now. Not right now. Got him. I gotta get a cape. I could probably get one from one of those stone monsters. Let's go up here and fight this one. Get some distance away from everybody. I'm sure everybody's kind of like backtracked away from that spot, so let's just go on up there, past those opponents. We're gonna get the try to find a cape, and then we'll just continue on with the match. Try to find some shield stuff, you know. I got the pom-poms already. Our car's at midway. I think we can get there. Only 700 meters to go. Try to take out this monster up here. And hopefully he drops a cape. That's the goal here, is to get a cape. Because we just picked up the Raven Hands. We got the pom-poms. I got no shields. No med kits. I mean, I got some med kits, but they're like the tiny ones. If my med kits don't fill me up all the way, I don't want them. No. Alright, let's cut back through here. Hopefully everything's vibing back here and we don't... Oh, see, he's fighting someone. Darn. And there's no cape. No cape. It's got 3. Alright, well, that's fine. No cape. Car out of fuel. No problem. We still got our pom-poms, just in case, you know, things get a little crazy. Just swap into that real quick. Who knows, maybe we'll find some, a cape on the way. What's up, Dog Chico? Big shouts, bro. I'm glad to see you made it today. Alright, we found, what can we get rid of? I really don't want these. Yeah, we're playing a little Fortnite today, Dog Chico, and working on that picture some more. Hopefully the stream don't crash. I got my fans turned on my computer thingy, and it seems to be working, so, but fingers crossed, it's all trial and error over here. But yeah, we made some leeway with that picture I've been working on. We're adding some shadows, priming the character for paint, and, you know, doing some Fortnite, of course. But yeah, I hope you're having a well day today there, Dog Chico, and thanks again for stopping by, bro. You know, we did just hit rank A, so maybe we can, maybe that's good enough to get a cape. So let's go 300 meters forward until we get to that marker right there. Hopefully we don't get snuck up on. There's only 18 people left. The map is still pretty large. Plenty of room to maneuver around. We got 3 eliminations under our belt this round. Probably all bots, but maybe 1 real out of 3, you know. I don't know how it is. You know, 1 out of every, how many are bots versus people. Alright, we got, less than 100 meters. We're gonna slide into home base. Try to get to it without anybody noticing us. Come on, big money, big money. Cape, cape, cape. No cape. I did to get those, though. Oh, I hear shotguns. Wait. Did somebody already get it? I don't want to turn into the monster yet, because if I turn into the monster, I won't be able to pick up the cape if we run across one. I can change back into the human, but that takes away some of the monster power. And I would like to go into the last bit of the fight with like 100% pom-poms. Let's see if we can sneak up over here. There's some more pom-poms. Okay, I mean, I think we're doing all right though. I mean, we got three med kits, 3 shields, the raven hands, the pom poms, and something else. Now, there's a boomerang. I haven't never used the boomerang. What's the boomerang all about? Is that a pretty cool weapon? The boomerang? Should I try it out real quick? I guess it's too late. Perhaps we can, not go in there. There was some raven hands in there. But we got those already. I'm just kind of looking for the cape now. But we got pom-poms. I think we'll do okay. As long as we can get to the... like, stuff like that doesn't happen. And we just get picked at. Just a picking at us, bro. Is that a cape? There is a cape up there. Daggone them. Everybody's a shooter today, bro. Dodge. Let me get the heck out of Dodge, dude. Bully. Dog this storm, bro. Alright, I think it's about time to go monster mode. I'll just heal up real quick. Not quite monster mode. Darn it, darn it, darn it, darn it, darn it, darn it. Ooh, GG. I don't even know what happened to that. There was like, unless they fell or something. Because I saw that person, you know, I bet what happened was they shockwaved the person off the mountain. It bounced them all the way back down to me, where I just ate up the leftovers. That's what I'm thinking happened. Because there was 3, including me. They were fighting up there, I think. I really don't know what happened, but I saw them flying in the air because they were coming towards us. And then I heard the blank. So I'm guessing they shockwaved that person off the mountain, eliminated them, and got down there. And we ate their bone marrow. GG. Awesome, dude. Glad to see you didn't fall in, bro. That drain runs deep. I've known people to fall in, dude. Welcome back, soldier. Welcome back. Meh. Meh. Da-da-dum. Alrighty, so we got our pom-poms and we got our raven and cape combination. I have plenty of health, 3 health medkits and 100 on a chug jug. So yeah, we're doing alright. 7 eliminations and 11 on the map. I want to wait before I transform into the monster because our car is still in most excellent shape. And you know, the car acts as a good shield too, and a battering ram. So we're just gonna like, you know, Hello, Virginia. Big shouts. Sorry about that. I was a little locked in there. GG. Nice win. Hey, what's going on, video? Very cool, dude. We're gonna be doing a Fortnite field trip tomorrow, I believe. I think the new Squid Game map's gonna drop tomorrow. So I'm going to make a post at some point, either during the stream tomorrow. There's no like scheduled time or anything. It'll just be when there's like, I don't know, I'll post about it. But yeah, I'm gonna try to do a Fortnite field trip tomorrow, and we're gonna like check out the new map without killing each other. Oh, I still want to play this right now. Hey, what's up? Thank you. Yeah, it takes some time to draw a picture. Unlike AI, where you can like just generate something, I guess, nowadays, but hey, take care, video. See you next time, dude.
Oh my god, your handwriting. 책방 오빠. 오늘 끝나고 뭐 하나? 나는 편지지. 하나 사러 왔는데 벌써 맘마는 Jane Austen. Yeah, oh shit. 몰래 몰래 너를 볼래. 사이사이 널 따라갈래. 난 네 종이 넌 내 연필. 나를 한번 펼쳐봐 줄래. 침 묻혀줄래. 꼬집어 줄래. 날 넘겨줄래. 읽어봐 줄래. 갈피를 꽂아줄래. 밤 앞에다 영영 놓치지 말고 날 데려가 줄래. 네 춤춰줄래. 맘껏 접어줄래. 날 연체해 줄래. The way you read it. Oh my god, those paper cuts. 책방 오빠. 오늘 밤엔 뭘 하나? 우리는 마중 한 번 딱 한 번 했는데 벌써 맘마는 Scott and Zelda. Yeah, you're all crazy. 몰래 몰래 너를 볼래. 사이사이 널 따라갈래. 난 네 종이 넌 내 연필. 나를 한번 펼쳐봐 줄래. 침 묻혀줄래. 꼬집어 줄래. 날 넘겨줄래. 읽어봐 줄래. 갈피를 꽂아줄래.
Ramble, ramble, yabble, blah, 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 yeah, 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 I think I'm gonna finish up after this match. I'm just gonna shut the stream off. There's really no point for me being live right now. I need to get some stuff done, I guess, and, you know, trying to do it live, I guess, ain't really the ticket. I get quiet, so I don't know. You know, not many like-minded people out there, I guess. Or YouTube's just not allowing me to get seen out there. But that's okay. Just keep pushing through it, I guess. We've been live for 3 hours, so there you go. Run this match, I'll yap a lot. We'll try to. Regardless. Yeah, I'll just do it on my own time, I guess. Wow, I've never seen this place before. Wow, this is new. I guess nobody here to talk to. Anyways, wow, yourself. This is new self. Yeah, I know. This is pretty cool. How long has this been here? Is this new? Reminds me of whatever that John Carpenter's The Thing movie. Never seen this area before, so I guess it's a new area, huh? So cool. Hey, I'm back. Welcome back. I'm back. Hey, what's up, Fawful? What's up, Meadows? Hi again. Hi. What's that? Oh dang, I didn't play. What's up? Dun, 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 dun. We started. Whatever. The only thing that's like I could say about the only con about live streaming is I can't like turn on a movie and watch it while I draw. I have to listen to like background music and stuff, and I can sometimes get away, I guess, with the regular music, but I kind of like want to watch a movie and like work on this picture. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, I want to stay alive too, though, but. Hey, Sarah, Sarah. My. Up all try the grind over the day and become the monster. There you go, bro. We've been racking up some victory royales here. I think I've gotten like 3 or 4. I almost had them in a row, but like I won the last match, but the match before that I lost. But the match before that one I won twice. in a row. And I think, yeah. And now we got like 3 crowns on our pillow right now, I think. 3 or 4. Probably 3. But I'm kind of looking for the, let's see, let's try to find one of those, I don't want to fight them right now. I don't want the shotgun either. Pom-poms, but we already got some. And I would like to get a cape. It's good to know the pom-poms are right there though, just in case. I don't know if we're gonna find a cape or not, but we got pom-poms, I think. Yeah, we have pom-poms. If I could find a A-rank crate, there might be one in there. Kind of just like zooming around trying to find. I don't know if that's something that'll be on my map or not. Doesn't look like there's any. Feel like I probably should turn into the monster soon. I was hoping to find some, bombastic. That's one angry monster over there. I'm gonna eat him for breakfast. Hey, what's up, dog Chico? Daggone. GG. Son of a gun. GG. Yeah, it was a good game. LOL. GG Fawful. Gotta relieve stress. I need some like vibrating what are them things? Those tuning forks. I need like vibration sounds, bro. Mm. Oops. Oh, look, 30 more minutes and the shop uh changes over. Oh yeah, Blake Too Fresh. You got that right. You ready to get your Squid Game outfit tonight, everyone? Big shouts if you rock the Yeah Man TV code. I reckon I'm gonna have to pass on the stuff. No problems though. I mean, if I can get this album cover done, I'll get me one. But I kind of just gotta like hold on. It's like real close to it's the end of the month, you know. Just gotta make sure my priorities are squared away before I start buying skins in Fortnite again, you know.
You got your fever and your rash all over me. That's why every day you bring me misery. You give me misery. I think about jumping in the deep blue sea.
Man, this song is the kind of song you want to sit like in a dingy bar. Cigar smoke. So much in there you can't even breathe. A hot whiskey. It's like 200 degrees in there. No grass. Outside to touch. Just a tumbleweed.
You got me all crazy.
And here comes Hot Mama, walking down them saloon stairs or something like that. And that's when the bad guy pulls the revolver out. And you have to show him with the quickness. A bang bang. And then after you take the bad guy out, you drop the papers down showing the guys that he was wanted, dead or alive. And then you take a swig of your whiskey. You make a little sound because it's harsh on the throat. And then you take Oh, Miss Magenta. Whatever her name is. Miss Magenta. Yeah, Miss Magenta. You take her to go play some spades. All to the tune of this song. I wonder if the guy playing the guitar had a lot of booger sugar. You know that stuff Bigfoot always messing with in his Bigfoot vlogs. I think you gotta be on some booger sugar to be able to play like that, bro. I bet them strings were smoking. Drugs bad, guy kids. Don't want to do drugs, guy. Drugs bad.
Hot air hangs like a dead man from a white oak tree. People sitting on porches thinking how things used to be. Dark night. It's a dark night. Dark night. It's a dark night.
Well, you don't think you'll get past gold? Have you been playing some Rocket Racing, Fawful? I think, I don't know what I'm at. I think Diamond. I just kind of plug at it a little bit here and there. I don't know when it's supposed to end, though. Is there like a date when the, um, is there like a date when, where's Rocket Racing? Oh, okay. We are Diamond 2, 86%. But there's only like 2K people playing. And in rank mode, a lot of times they just set you up with like 6 people. And when it's late, man, don't nobody want to play. I mean, some of you guys been here when we've played. But, you know, I don't know. Y'all know say. But, we will get back into some Fortnite in just a momento. I want to just try to work on this a little bit. GG, everyone. Big shouts to everybody who's left a like, and I appreciate everybody that's here. We're showing 5 concurrent viewers. Oh, gee willikers, Batman. I like the lurkers. Big shouts to the lurkers. I'm a lurker. I will get up and do a little tap dance for everybody, but I stepped on a bee. Not really, but GG, everyone. The Fortnite shop will be refreshing in 15 minutes, but we're going to continue playing. We've been live for only 4 hours and 30 minutes, and yeah, yep. We're going to continue. So, where's the music? Yeah. This is from Tito and Tarantula. Pretty cool song. What's this one?
Enojadas.
Buscando la fiesta.
Fumando marihuana.
Oh, wrong line. He said he was doing something. I know. Shit, you heard that? You heard that, Papa? I thought he was gonna say Buscando la fiesta. I think he's gonna say that now. Yeah. See, I thought I knew this song. Okay, well, I think I know what they want to do. That's a pretty good song, though. This one's a good one, too. This one's by Stevie Ray Vaughan and Double Trouble.
to school one day and smoked the teacher's crew. What a time did they have that day at school? Yeah.
Oh yeah. Good eye, good eye. 7, yeah, 4 more minutes. Two minutes. 2 minutes. You guys excited? You gonna get that Squid Game stuff, right? Heck yeah. What song is this? Nah. Oh, he's making that guitar talking.
So the bartender lived. The bartender never gets killed.
All right. The shop, I think, should have refreshed everyone. So let's take a look. You made it to gold too? Aw, snap. GG, bro. Heck yeah. Alright. Yeah, keep on just picking at that racing, and I don't know when it restarts. But maybe it's already restarted and it restarts with the season. So yeah, you probably got plenty of time. Couple races here and there. Well, let's take a look at the shop real quick, everyone. Today's supported creator code is brought to you by Squid Games. If you want to see that girl that got stabbed up, not get stabbed up and live her life on the moon with all the moon cheese that she can eat. All one word, yeah man TV. Alright, let me back out of here and go to zero build. Now let's go take a look. Well, there you have it. Only 3,000 V-Bucks, everyone. You get the whole kit and caboodle. You get this dude doing the X. You get this dude. Get this dude. Get this dude. And this dude. Another dude. Can't forget this dude. Up. Now we got this lady. Another lady. Lady. Alright. Or you can get them individually. Which, you know, your best bet is just getting the 3,000, I guess. But if you don't have 3,000 V-Bucks, then you can get one for 1,500. 1500. The game manager. Very cool. Oh, well, yeah, okay, so the game manager is 15, the game guard is 15, Glass Bridge Survivor is 1,200. These are here until July 7th also. Let's check out the new emote. Is this traversal? Oh, dang. Hold on. There you go. My bad. Yeah. Squid Game bundle. Yeah. Game guard. Yep. Game manager. Glass Bridge Survivor. Woot. Blah. Defender. Gotcha. Little prize piggy. I wonder who's winning. The pig? Bounce. Hey, what do you say? She bouncing on the piggy's face. Hey, what do you say? I think she likes it, that's real lame. I'm not gonna get this one. Nope. There you have it. Low prize piggy bank. Alright. Oh, thank you for letting me know that the, screen wasn't being seen. There you go, that one. Oh, that's cool. Nick Fury's here. Oh dang, she's back. This is one of my favorites right here. I like this one. Alright, that's everything. A lot of cool stuff in the shop, everyone. You like the take me on build up in the piggy emote? The take me on, what was that? The emote? That dance thing? It went like da 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 da. That one. Oh, take me away. Yeah, okay. With that one. Take mommy, take on me, take me on. I ain't gonna do the other part. Hey, what's up, Eager Mule? How you doing, bro? Show me the money. Show me the money. Oh. Yeah, hold on one second. Bro. I keep forgetting to turn the windows off and on. Alright. There you go. And Game Guard. Kind of sad if you say it real fast, it's like you're saying that Pokemon's name. Game Guard. Game Guard. Game Guard. He's doing that, I don't care. I'm in my pretty girl era. I don't care. Watch him. I don't care. I'm in my pretty girl era. And then you got the game's manager. He's Mr. Serious, got his arms crossed. He's super serious with them red shoelaces. So you got red shoelaces, bro? Say, I got red shoelaces. And then we got probably my favorite, Glass Bridge Survivor. No patch, zero patch. I don't know what those are. You can change your number. Pretty cool. Then you got Dahlia Defender. I like him too. Then you got this emote. And then you got this. And then you got that. And then you got a little bit of this. And then you got a whole lot of this. Whole lot of that. And that's it. That is your Squid Games. That is your Squid Games, everyone. You're welcome. You're gonna get the glass guard. Well, I mean, you should just go ahead and get the 3,000 bundle, right? Because that's 3,000. That's 3,000 V-Bucks, right? Then you get everything, and it's like 1,500 for one of the guards and 1,200. I mean, I guess it is an extra, what, 200 V-Bucks? They're cool. I'm sure there's gonna be a lot of people running around as them. I don't know, though. I thought I was gonna see a lot of Street Fighter skins, but I didn't. But yeah, the glass one. Yeah. That's cool. Let me see how many epic reward points I have real quick. Hold on one second. Let's see. Okay. That's cool. So I have a few epic reward points. So yeah, I'll probably get the bridge survivor in a little bit. Let me see what am I doing? Yeah, okay. I'm getting the once I unlock all the V-Bucks from the battle pass, 22 more levels to go. Oh, sweet, dude. Blake, for me, for the bundle now is 15 for the bundle for me. Oh, that's cool. You picked up the manager? Yeah, so like you can either just spend another 1,500 V-Bucks to get all the other skins, or 1,200 to get one of the other characters. Oh, you think so? The best skin Fortnite did. They are cool. Or which one are you talking about? You like are you talking about the game manager? Until it says, like I said, something else. The game manager? Is that the one you're talking about? Best skin Fortnite's did. Did it. Dun 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 dun. Da 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 da. I'm loving it. I think this little spot right here, I don't erase. I think that's part of her, I think that's part of her, her leg. I think. I think. I'm pretty sure it is. I think I'm going to end the stream, you guys. I'm gonna go step outside and touch some grass for a little bit. Big shouts to everybody that stopped by. Blake, I hope you have a great night, dude. Eager Mule, take care, bro. Big shouts to you. Dog Chico, big shouts, bro. Waffle, stay awesome out there, my dude. Big shouts to you, and thanks for hanging out throughout the stream today. We've been live for 5 hours. Big shouts to all of you that have been hanging out. Sanic, big shouts to you. The video, big shouts, bro. Virginia, big shouts. Marvel Cuphead, big shouts. Andrew, big shouts. Math Wizard, big shouts, dude. Da Beast 4000. Costello, big shouts, my dude. And I think that's everyone. If I missed you, my bad. Big shouts to you guys that are here right now. I may be back a little bit later. I just feel like I need to go wander around and see what's going on out there in the world. Take care, everyone. Au revoir. Let me see. I'm just gonna see myself out this way. Or maybe this way. I can't go that way. Okay, maybe back this way. Okay, why is that door locked? Okay, I just can't get out that way. Okay. Ah, there's an open window. Alright, everyone. Au revoir.